Hello, everybody. Hope you are all doing well. Welcome to Freelance Friday. And, well, figured since I was a little too not great yesterday to do Thursday Fallout, figured we do some Fallout today. Also, just to let you guys know, I did a little bit of off-stream gaming, get through a few things, make things a little easier, and I'm slow as hell. Do I have anything I can fix or just dump off? There's a lot of things I can fix and dump off. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing alright. Week has been treating you relatively good.
My skills, if something of mine will help you, take it. I hope
That's
you would do the same for me.
that, that. All of those. That.
I will be more useful to you traveling light. I will fight with my fist as best I can.
You guys don't happen to have any trade things like that, do you?
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you? There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out. The new Canaanites interfered in their lives. We did that. And we've done it before, with others. Always with good intentions, but things go wrong. When that happens, we can't just abandon them. Let them die at the hands of New Canaan's enemies. What would you like to know? Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them from the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
I don't think that's the case, but...
Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes. I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now that's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems...
Oh, going back. It's fine, I'm kind of done with this place.
It may be. I hope it is. To tell the truth, if something goes wrong, more Sorrows could die in the escape than in Joshua's proposed attack. Even knowing that, it's a risk I have to take. With your help and Joshua's, even if we're attacked, we can defend the Sorrows and escape. We'll be traveling at night in small groups across the valley. With luck, the Whitelegs won't know what's happened until the next morning. But if the Whitelegs realize what's happening, Joshua and I will need you to help us escape. Don't hold back. I promise you. The Whitelegs won't. Once our path is clear, I'll give you everything you need to get back to the Mojave. But the Pine Creek Tunnel must be collapsed behind us. It's the only way to delay the Whitelegs' pursuit long enough for us to get a head start. Good luck, and may God be with us.
Oh boy. Now I have all this stuff with me again.
Daniel must have made it to the tunnel by now. But there are Sorrows all over the valley. We have to help them and get Daniel out of here. Right.
If I remember, you won't take shit from me.
No thanks.
Yep, I remembered correctly. Fuck. Well, shit. Slow and steady we go then. This ghost chat, I might have to use a thing.
Take it! Die where you stand!
All that. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Motherfucker.
Meet your maker. Prepare to meet your maker.
Hey, Sour. How you doing? Ugh. You doing good today, Sour? Come to a fucking bitch. I have son of a bitch. I can move this. What you up to today, Sour? Speaking of, let's go ahead and give Sour a quick little shout out. There's someone. 1 second, guys. I just do a thing real fast. Okay. Back here we are. Come on, game. There we go. Definitely will tell you guys, do not recommend COVID. 0 out of 10. Need to do some healing. Alright. Never mind. I'm just going to go back to my gun. Actually, let's repair that. Repair all this stuff. Repair everything I can. Take all the shit. Hey, Cheyenne. How you doing? Thank you for redeeming first. Appreciate you. I'm okay. Better than I was yesterday. Still not as good as I would like to be, but you know, it is what it is. Speaking of which, don't want to cough in you guys' ears. Yeah, yesterday COVID was hitting me hard. But then again, I guess it needs to make up for the fact that it hasn't been able to touch me for so long. What do I need to go? Oh, excuse me. So what you up to today, Cheyenne? ram this motherfucker. God, son of a bitch. I'm playing you, Joshua. More items to repair. So many fire axes. Fuck. Sorry about that. Oh, fuck, I need to go further. That way. Ugh. Son of a bitch. Sorry to cough in you guys' ears.
try to hide from me.
I'm Steve Winnicky.
Die where you stand! Die where you stand! Take it!
Devil! You can know Ninkumpami.
Die where you stand!
Holy crap. You know what? That works. Right. Back to what we were doing. Slowly, ever so slowly, getting to where we need to be. Rain. There we go. Let's compare some of these other ones. Sure, we'll go for the laser rifle for now. Not my forte, but You know what, Joshua? I take back some of what I've said. Hey, a level up. Perfect. Let's see. Let's science all the way up to a good number. That. Bring up barter. Bring up guns. Bring up speech. Oh, we get a perk. Excellent. What do we want to do here? Let's do intense training. Bring up our charisma again. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, excuse me. Well, that's unfortunate. Thank you, Cheyenne, for the big stretch. And the drink time. appreciate it. Mwah. There's your kisses. Mwah. Love button indeed. Oh, that's the sound of fighting. I will eventually get there. I'm actually gonna do a thing real fast. Just because I have a feeling it will happen. Oh, excuse me. Hi, you must be salt upon wounds.
Foolish Outman. You best white legs you think. By my spear you die! You speak. I listen. We leave, but always fight.
Uh-huh. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, so... Okay, apparently I can't take that.
Please, have you done everything you can for the Sorrows? Are they all accounted for? You let them die. They needed you. Never mind, I don't have time for this.
The fuck? Okay. Not like I can really do much there, bud. Whatever.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
After the Whitelegs drove the Sorrows from Zion, they celebrated by destroying all traces of the valley's former inhabitants. They appealed to the Legion for assimilation, but were denied. Their failure to eradicate the New Canaanites in Grand Staircase and farther up the Colorado had not gone unnoticed. The Whitelegs made a half-hearted effort to find the New Canaanites, but were driven off by dead horses trained in the ways of Joshua Graham. The Whitelegs lost all hope of joining the Legion and disintegrated into a number of petty raiding bands, leaving Zion Valley a polluted cistern.
Daniel evacuated the Sorrows from Zion, but due to the courier's neglect, the Whitelegs butchered many along the way. Those who survived barely reached Grand Staircase, but once there, the dead horses and New Canaanites helped them settle. The unfamiliarity of their new surroundings and the loss of loved ones evoked a terrible and lasting grief among the Sorrows. For 2 generations, many would die still lamenting the loss of
Having helped Daniel and the Sorrows escape from Zion, the dead horses returned to their home at Dead Horse Point. The tribe continued to learn from the new Canaanites, and over many years built a flourishing community along the banks of the Colorado. Though the tribe's bond would endure, it was Joshua Graham's legend the dead horses would revere, not the tenets of New Canaan's faith.
Already weakened by several seasons of bad trading, the Happy Trails Caravan Company was initially discouraged by the results of its expedition, the fate of New Canaan, and the evacuation of the sorrows from Zion made the prospect of trading seem fruitless. When Daniel told his family about the exploits of Happy Trails employee the courier, however, New Canaan decided to repay the company's kindness. Twice per year, New Canaanites made the dangerous journey west to trade with a company in the city of New Reno. The Happy Trails Caravan Company could not survive on such trading alone, but the New Canaanites' generosity made
I have to
tough
do a
times
playthrough with you
go
guys
easy.
where I apparently
After
don't
leading the
fuck up.
sorrows from their home in Zion to safety in Grand Staircase, Daniel continued to wonder if he'd made the right choice. He spent his life evangelizing the beliefs of his people to a new generation of young men and women.
I'll probably be the
as his
playthrough where I actually
ancestors
play
had
someone who
for
can actually,
centuries before him.
take a
He
hit,
was happy with
carry
his family.
things.
But for the rest of his life, there were nights when he awoke with sadness to find he had been dreaming of Zion.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
And out of that we are. A present? Alright. Goodbye, Zion. Hello, Nevada. That on. Oh, excuse me again. Sorry. This stuff re-maintained. Alright. Alright, I didn't have anything. Back to the Mojave. shack. Son of a bitch. Probably the best place for me to go. You know what? I think I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna break the glass. I'm gonna hit the emergency. That way I can get to where I need to go faster. Okay. Once I get to the gun runners, I will switch back. One of the beautiful things about playing this game on a PC. Okay, now we take this off.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish?
Yes, yes I do.
I am.
I'm also going to sell shit to you. Close that. Fuck, I forgot. I need to fix that. Son of a bitch. Hi, Spicy. Thanks for redeeming me first, even though it's already been redeemed technically. How you doing? Don't need that. That can all go away. Oh, thanks for the kiss. What can I get rid of here? I feel you, Spicy. I feel you on that. No, I don't want to sell that. I do want to sell that. All that. Okay, Spicy, take your time. sell quite yet. Son of a bitch. Antique material rifle. Let's just look if there's anything else I want. What do I have? Material rifle. I just sell that. I can sell that as well. So that I prefer the sawed off anyways. Scope. Those. Smell these. Heavy 9mm stuff. I think we actually sell that gun. It's not as useful as I would have preferred it to be. Alright, so those. Let's put those. Speaking of ammo, let's go to the ammo we don't need. Tape. Does not sound off tape. 12 gauge. So I can do the 20 gauge. is, so I don't carry that. Right. Material rifle. That's 45. 308. So 56 millimeter. 10. So there. I think we'll. Things I'll meet.
Come back and see us again soon.
Oh, I will. Alright. Offload some stuff we don't need. Got some more ammo for my new toys. Alright. Hello, Sour. Welcome back. What's with the emo, Sour?
Whoa! Come on! You like that?
Oh, where do you think you're running? Where do you think you're running? You're gonna start shit. Nothing I want.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work, and said to give you this.
Thank you. I'll take your hat. You take the rest of your shit. One. All right.
Hello.
Switch my weapons again. Actually, I want to mob this real fast. Mob that. Did I not get? How did I get? Son of a bitch, I can't even use that. Son of a bitch. What do I have a feeling that was actually for the stupid, discover this? I did.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women.
Alright.
Hey. Hey,
Hey.
chum. Welcome back. Sure, take a look.
I'm going to show you something that you don't even use. Because for some reason I can't use it, which kind of pisses me off. Take your Nuka-Cola, your Sunset Sarsaparillas. There.
Thanks. We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking. We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
Oh,
Our
yes,
wealthiest
let's do
client has
this.
a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then
Okay.
there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
Sure.
Just direct them to the Wrangler.
Sounds like a fun
The
thing.
best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine. See ya.
Alright. Why am I... company now? There. Alright. Well, I
Hello.
already know where I'm going to go for the suave talker. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. One second. I just need to do a thing real fast. Alright, back to this. Alright. So one of the fun things about this particular quest, guys, is that for the suave talker part, you have two options. You have the actual suave talker, and then you have a charlatan.
Hey.
Hey, old
Hello
man.
again. I've done it, some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my... Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items. My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices. You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh, but no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying told you so. After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long. Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy. Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended. Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore. Yep, I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit. When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire. All right.
Hey, I got an offer for you.
I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job? Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing. I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation? You know what? You're right. I looked at the whole thing from the wrong angle. I suppose I could be a loving muse to some, while simply relieve stress and tension in others. Thanks for that insight. Tell Garrett I'd be happy to start at the Wrangler immediately. This should be a nice change of pace from retirement.
There you go. Best for everybody. All right. Ooh, with this mission, I get to meet one of my favorite NPCs.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Just be going here. There she is.
Hey,
Hi, Beatrix.
Howdy. I've been around a while, currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred, and the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun. I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door. I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore. Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard? I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
Not that kind of escort.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
You'd be surprised.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me. They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
Will do.
Talk to you later.
Lovely, lovely creature, you. Okay. Just one more thing to deal with. Oh, excuse me. Here. You're off.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies. Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something? Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. That place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about. Well, I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal.
This is actually the first time I've actually talked to you guys, so I'm going to go with this one.
All right. Come back in a couple days. Come back anytime.
While I'm here...
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph. Why? In that case, yes I do. Follow. Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Alright, let's see. What kind of weapons you got here? Katana. You don't have anything I want. Son of a bitch. Alright. Okay.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Already.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and...
I love how you announce that. Seems a little dangerous to be announcing that, kid. Alright. Yeah, let's go get the caps from the first two I've gotten.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver Rush. Hello there.
Hey, chum. Welcome back. And who would that be?
Old Ben.
I've heard some stories of that old guy. I'm amazed he's still alive with how much he's been through. If the stories are true, he'll be a valuable commodity here at the Wrangler. I appreciate the find. Imagine that! What's his name and when's he start? A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference. Bye.
Okay. Oh, hi, Beatrix. Oh my. Okay. Enough distractions. Where the fuck do you need to go? If I remember correctly, this one's always a bitch to actually find the location because it's such a pain in the ass.
Come Come to Mick and Ralph's
Especially
for
since
all
it
your
keeps
shopping
sending me back
needs.
to the fucking carrots.
I'm not scared. You're scared.
Where do I need to go home? These doors opened up.
Oh, we can just set up things now. Okay.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at
You just keep sending me back to there. Yeah. Oh, this is for something else. You a little stuck there, Mr. Robot? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this fucking part of this quest is always such a pain in the ass.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
It's further this way. Where the fuck is it? I'm locked up. What's this? Requires a key. Here we are. However, I think before we go into this, quick survey. Should go do a quick beat. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, and we are back. Thank you, by the way, Tricky Paws. Appreciate the follow. Big old goblin smooch for you. Mwah. Alright. Time to get a sex bot. That is exactly what you... Alrighty. Ammo. Ball caps. Giant rat. I'm over encumbered now. Son of a bitch. That's not what I want. I don't really want any of that. Alright, I'm just gonna take that. Giant rats. If I'm not mistaken, there's actually going to be a fun little Easter egg with these things at some point. Have anything that I can repair or you just get rid of? Really. You know what? Fuck that. And still fucking over into it. God damn it. Oh, because I need to make my strength even weaker. That sounds like a brilliant plan on my end of things. Do I have any buff out? No. I don't want an nectar because I'll reduce other things that I'm going to probably want / need. Get that. Kaboom, kaboom. There's stuff I don't particularly need. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. There we go. Well, over here. Nails. Let's go ahead and break that down. Make some ammo myself. Any other arrows? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's. Ooh, coin shot. That sounds like fun. That. That. Okay. Hell yeah. Bench. What can I do with them? What's this one? Sure, might as well. Is experience after all. Okay. This would be a good spot to go back to when I need to get more shit. Okay, now we have an idea of where we need to go for this.
Lucky what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting pox. Found you. You like that?
I'm being assaulted by old women. What the fuck? Ah, that's an example of the Wild Wasteland, guys. Ladies attacking me with rolling pins. Alright. Now that that's taken care of. Let's see, let me go back to mix. These are just a walk over there. we're going to switch to our sawed off. Get our coin shot on. Because that's just fun. I should probably go back and pick up Boone again. Oh, excuse me.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Talk to Mick. No, not Mick, Ralph. Mike talk to Mick. Sell some of the ammo I don't need. Hey, Ralph.
Playing debt collector for the Garretts, huh? Not yet. Come back.
Damn it. Alright, fine.
Thanks for stopping in.
You.
I heard about some things you've done around town. Have a...
Thing is, I'm actually going to be selling you things. Mostly ammo. I do not need. I can use. Not particularly. I'll take some of the bullet piercers. There you go.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Thanks for stopping in.
Hey, Spicy. Mwah. Back to you. Okay.
Hey, you're the one who's been
Thank
going
you
around
for
helping
the
people around
bits.
here, right? The king says to keep up the good work.
Hello.
I gotta wait. Let's just go ahead and wait.
Hello. Pimpin' ain't easy, huh? Yep, here you go.
Thank you.
Come back anytime.
And now I leave.
Well, that's the end of that.
Hiya, motherfucker. Switch over to another ammo type so I don't use all of my coin shot. And back in here we go. Alright. Here we go. Hi, Fisto.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
Oh, God. Look away, Chuck.
Servos active. Operation complete. Thank you for your business.
Let's see. Oh, that was different.
Are you uncomfortable? My servos may require adjustment.
No.
Excellent.
Perfectly
Awaiting
fine.
further orders. Yes, sir.
What have I done? Alrighty. Well, time to head back to the Wrangler. Get into here. No, that requires a key. We're gonna just use this little shortcut.
Hey.
All right, James.
Hey, chum. Welcome back. You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
I mean,
They put like 15 numbers in front of my face and said, figure out the correct code. I'm like,
Hey, I'm amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here is double for your trouble. Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now. It is. It will? My God, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it. Till next time.
You know what? No judgment. You have fun with that, James.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy
All right.
weapon needs.
There's that. Let's see now. Right, I can't get into the top, so shoot Benny in the face without having to leave my weapons at the door. let's see.
You like that?
Ow!
Had enough?
Fuck off.
Help!
Oh, wait. Oh!
Damn!
You're gonna run now. You're gonna run now, are you?
I'm out of here!
No, you're not.
I'm hit!
You're dead. Where's your motherfucking...
I'm hit!
No, you're dead. Fucking come after me. Then the moment I point a big old shotgun at you, you just run. I don't think so, motherfuckers. That's not how it works here. Alright, let's do 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 ba 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 da ba ba ba. Let's see if we can't do a thing here. There. Now for the decision. Do we go in there? And try and find a way to get to Benny so I can shoot her in the face. Or do I go go with some other things? Decisions. You know what, let's go to the strip, hang out in there for a little bit, maybe see if we can find a way to... I guess there's always taking Mr. House option. Don't really want to do that. Because I kind of want to shoot him in the face.
Move along.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance. Things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for iron at your hip.
Son of a bitch. One second. One second. Just let me do one quick thing. Hey, you. I need to talk to you again. I thought about it.
Back again? You might. One fella I knew was able to slip a pistol past the guards. You? I'm guessing you could get a machine gun by them.
Perfect. Let's see
Take
what
a
you
look
got.
at these beauties.
I guess there's the silenced pistol, but it's not exactly what I really want. I already had one of those before, too. Fine. Take those. Except I really want to shoot Benny in the face.
Sure, later.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel.
Yeah, sure.
Smooth and easy, just the... Oh, and a friendly word of advice. Now that we got... Have a good time.
What weapons do I have on this still? Perfect. Perfect. Oh, Benny! Hey, motherfucker.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves like smooth little babies.
Yeah.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewhere more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
Listen, the only thing I want is to shoot in the face.
You want a reason? How about 4? They're called bodyguards, and every one of them is packing. Me too, so baby makes 5. Add to that, every chairman in this joint is armed, and not with some holdout pea shooter like maybe you smuggled through security. Anyhow, baby, you didn't come here for vengeance. You came to get clued in. Like I said, we should be talking somewheres private. To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed. If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
Good. This will make it far easier for me to shoot you in the face. Sure, we'll do that. And oh, by the way, Benny, I did not
Don't
sneak.
get too close to Mr. Benny.
Oh, shut up.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta... House was on to me from word go? I thought, once you were vertical, how'd you track me down? Look at me, a big leaguer, so I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me.
Well...
You've got a crazy drop on me here, baby. That's for sure. But baby, you'd be disappointing me. All the trouble you went through to arrange this shindig must be something more you're after.
Not really.
Then this is Ensville.
I'm going to shoot you in the face.
Hey! Had enough?
Oh God. Stim pack. Shoot you in the face. And unlike you, you're gonna stay dead. Or unlike me. Now I'm gonna take all your shit. Cause fuck you. That feels so much better. Benny's dead. His head's in pieces. Fuck you, Benny. Sure, I'll take all that. Well, that's all I needed to do here.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, ba, ba.
The eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Korsorlu Kulus will be waiting.
Alrighty. Well, I gotta say, guys, I feel good. Benny, as I said, Benny's shot in the head. I showed him how to fucking do it this time. Yeah. Sure, House Wanda offered me a way of getting an extra chili plate of revenge, but I prefer my revenge hot and bloody. Yep. Alright. Speaking of, what to do now? You know what? I think we'll go back to Prim. Settle that whole situation.
Hey, you
hello?
there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Sure.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Thank you. That's Maria, huh? Well, looks like I didn't need that silenced pistol, but you know what? That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Let's. Just gonna do a quick thing. Give me 1 second, guys. We'll see about putting up a poll. Alright, so one of the questions we've had since the beginning of this is who or what we want to be the new lawman in Prim. So our options are, we can talk to NCR and have them basically take over the town. We can reprogram a robot that's already there by the name of Prince Slim. Or we can go to a prison and grab the sheriff that's in there. The former sheriff. We'll go ahead and allow extra votes. So that's 2 minutes. Okay. Bunch of notifications all of a sudden. Alright. Back to the slow walk. Think of which, we're going to run to the gun runners again. Or maybe we'll talk to Mick. Could go to Silver Rush, I guess. I think you just do energy weapons now. Not really my thing. looks like we will continue to let that sit. Maybe we'll go ahead and do another DLC then.
Hello. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Let's still show them to me real back real fast. Actually, no. I'm just gonna sell this shit that I'm using anyways.
Had enough? You like that?
Back off, assholes. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Probably do a few quests around this place.
Hello there.
So some of the general supply shit that I don't intend on using as well. Perfectly honest. Oh, Nick!
How's it going?
Ralph.
How's it going, friend? Looking for anything special? Take a gander.
Take that. That. Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna get rid of anything that does a minus. That's not beneficial. You can take the jet, honestly. I don't intend on using that. Do not need any of that. You can take that. All of that. Those. Not a whole lot of useful things. Looks like I'm just cleaning out. Got it.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks for stopping in.
Welcome
Nick.
back, buddy. Like I always say, a polite...
I'm sure you do. So that. Can go ahead and take that. That, because I don't need it. I'll keep the ammo, because I can actually reapply the ammo to other things. That's anything of interest. Doesn't look like it. Go ahead and check that. Alright. Go. Cool.
People are talking, buddy. You've made quite an impression.
I'm sure if anyone found out that Benny's dead, I'm sure that made a massive impression. Let's go talk to the king. I've been getting a lot of... Excuse me.
Huh?
Been getting a lot of people talking about him. Let's go on in here.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Yes, I'd like to see him.
Anything's possible, I suppose.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him. Why are you talking to me? Smoke these guys already.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you? Charge? Pace.
Nothing, I'll talk my way into it.
Pace must be losing his touch. Either that or you're a smooth one. So, what can I do for you? Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Sounds good.
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yeah.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sounds good.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Why, thank you. Hi, Rex. Good dog. Good cyborg dog. Alright. Do. Let's read my files actually.
Hi, how are you today?
Let's see. I want to switch my weapon. Sure, let's switch to my VI. You did not fall in a gracious pose, did you? Do. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Yes. Alright. If you need to cross Freeside, no. 200 caps gets
Okay.
done and done.
Let's go.
I want to mention a few things up front. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to...
Yep, sure.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
We've got
They
stuff
don't
we're not
outnumber you
even
5
allowed
to
to
1.
sell,
It'll be
people.
fun.
I found out late that a couple of years ago they had like they had sold
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
No, you don't say.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
You got it.
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh? Whoa, whoa! Careful!
What?
Don't distract me. I need to focus all my... Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks...
Uh-huh.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through...
Uh-huh.
Call it a hunch. You do this job for...
Sure.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear.
Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just going to handle a thing real fast. Right. Well done. Hup. Alright, motherfuckers, let's go.
I'm hit. You like that?
You know what? You get the sawed off. Maybe like an egg. Yeah, well, they're definitely dead now. Fuckers. Oh, King! I have some information for you. Do.
What do you have for me? So that's how it happens. Okay then, you've shown me something, so maybe you can help me. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a A few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
All right.
Good. I like that enthusiasm.
Do. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Hello. What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
Listen, the king told me to come and help you.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say. They were big guys, young too, no old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne. Hello. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you?
Yep.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help? Sorry
Yeah,
I couldn't
that
help
helps.
more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
That actually helps, though. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Mr. Seven.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
I found him.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to... If something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The follow... Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Got it. Sorry to cough in your ears, guys.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Oh, excuse me.
Hey.
You.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I...
Sure.
Just come see me when you've got some... So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them... You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I... What do you want to... Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it? I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth.
Thank you.
She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Yeah.
What did you want to know? What did you want to know?
How do I get...
More than... Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the... Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can... There is always something needing done. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but... Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. The big man around... He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by her... Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to...
Right. Pardon me, I have things to do. Oh, excuse me. You.
Hello. Don't think I've... In that case... Hello again. We spoke... You don't look like you're from around here. Just head to the northwest part of town, by the old train station. There'll be some guards by the door, but just remember that the...
I'm glad you have such a short-term memory, sir. Makes it real easy for me to completely convince you that I am totally not the person who just talked to you just a second ago.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all all your shopping needs.
I need to go. Is this place right here? There's people here now.
Hold up. What's the password?
Hope.
Head on through.
Here you go. I hope this helps. Welcome. There's food. Yes. I'm a major in the supply. No, I'm afraid we don't. That's not really a pleasant topic of... You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
Hey, Sour. How you doing, cutie?
In a manner of speaking, our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely... I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway. Now, there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to. That's all in the past now.
Hey. I see. You know what? I need to do a few things. Let's give a shout out to some cuties. Go there. And then one to the sour. Now I need to do a thing. One second, guys. Just do that real fast. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Okay. Up to here. No, we haven't done anything for a while, so let's do a quick save. Just in case something happens.
to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More so do everyone a favor.
Oh, Pacer. Oh, Pacer. Yeah. What's the son that's worse to you?
You're a bastard after my own heart. Here, this should do it. Fine,
More.
here's some more. But you better keep your mouth shut. I'm out of here. Got some important business to take care of.
I'm sure you do. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go talk to the king. Because fuck you.
You find out something about them so handing out supplies, like food and stuff? Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep... Wait a minute. Huh, that would explain why they're all riled at us.
Oh, hello.
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defeat...
Of course, you're going to do something stupid, Pacer. You're a bit of a fucking dumbass.
Things are tense on the strip right now. The head of one of Mr. House's favorites.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Do. Oh, good. The sound of bullets. Check that.
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
You certainly don't seem like it. Listen, guys, don't shoot me. Seems to be a lot of
Keep your hands where we can see him.
dead kings
Draw a
over
weapon
here.
and we will fire.
Who's the person I need to talk to? There you are. You.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want? Like he helped the envoy we... Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that... Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps...
Pacer, you're an idiot.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. Looks like you get to be a hero.
You're lucky I can't shoot you. That would be doing everybody a favor. Listen, I don't really care for the NCR either. But, come on.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Alright, King.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's... You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little.
Level. Let's see. Let's go ahead and up my speech again. Up repair. And science. What else do we got now? How many more of these do I have? I have 6 more I can do here. Or, I mean, 4 more? I can math, I swear. It's either between that, adamantine skeleton, tag. This, what things do we have? Yeah, let's go ahead and bump our intelligence all the way to max now.
Why are you talking to me? Smoke these guys already.
Okay. Well, there's that. Let's see. What to do now? Let's see. I think I'm going to do a quick save. I will be right back again. We'll be right back, guys. back. Oh. Why are you black screen? Oh, looks like you fixed yourself. Come on, you got control game. Thank you. Alright.
Come to the Silver Rush
You
for
know
all
what?
your energy weapon needs.
Let's go and do... Let's do another DLC thing. Midnight Science Fiction feature. We'll start up. DLC for a little bit, and then probably after that, call it a night. Not today, Scorpion. There's another Scorpion around here. Okay. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do, what we're gonna find here. God, I miss drive-ins, honestly. How many of you all have gone to a drive-in and or missed drive-ins yourself? Oh, I certainly fucking miss them. Alright. It's an eyeball. What's that eyeball? Oh, I'm on way too. That should be fine. Oh God!
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Oh my. I'm glad they kept my hat on. Come on. I have all my weapons, so there's that. son of a bitch. Strange feeling of pacifism comes over you, and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. That's concerning.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about? That response seemed demanding, as if cutting to the chase. How surgical. Reminds me of...
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us.
It can only be... If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye. Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomy for help? 8, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us. We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled. so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Yeah, Abe, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils.
Oh, thanks for the redeeming first, Woozy. Hello, how are you?
If your brain was
Still
anywhere
need
in
to
the
fix
dome,
that.
why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
I certainly want that.
Reminds me of my days in
I
American
really,
High
really want to
and
commit some violence against all of you.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility.
I'm doing
I
okay,
take my
for the
duties
most
in
part.
prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was
Going
the heart.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll have to fix that at some point. Thanks for letting me know.
Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You misplaced my brain.
Correct, you should say. The autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
Or, hear me out, I can shoot all of you. I like that option a lot more.
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
Well, I'm going to show some resentment.
I meant oh in the sense of, oh, I wasn't predicting it would respond that way. Can it say no? Leaving? But you can't. I don't mean that as a threat. The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility. The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
Enough!
Fine.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinate. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies. The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly. Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path.
Well, now I'm curious.
Many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel Challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
Oh. American walking.
Dr. Klein?
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to...
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module. It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Pink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco terminate code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
I don't like how you called me your teddy bear.
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like... Oh, a gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns...
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If we're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun. With the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here. Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
God damn it. No, other than the fact that once I'm done and am able to, I'm going to shoot all of you.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend... Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at My monitor radar is slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room.
It has been killed.
That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine.
Yeah, I don't want to be in the same room as Doll. I'd like to help her, thank you.
See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there with my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims. Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs. I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
Damn. Alright.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Thanks, bye. I'll probably come back and kill you later. I have so much junk now. Gonna head back to the sink. Alright. Thank you.
So,
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the...
Gobos are fun.
I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir? Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, it was really like the only option I found that I liked, so I was like, and I do actually legitimately like Hawaiian shirts, so.
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility. Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Alright, let's talk about something else.
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Sure,
Let's
take a look. What do you got? Scientist glove. Additional thing for my sonic emitter. The armor, patient gown.
When you said they were sipping the Kool-Aid, I didn't think we were going to be so little.
We're gonna sell that to you, sell those to you. That. That is a big gun. Alright. You can take that patient gown and the jailhouse rocker. And I will gladly take the Stimpaks. Hold on. There's that. There's my spine. And my heart. Fun. Alright, let's take a look at this. What can we do here? These down. Let's, ooh, coin shot. Yes, please. Coin shot is fun. Oh. Do some magnum. close that. Alright. Hold on. Alright. I think that is actually going to be where we call it for today. Yeah, that's something we could probably talk about at some point. But I do think that with that, guys, I'm going to call it there. I think they're actually really good. I think they do quite a good amount of damage. I mean, if you're going against armored opponents, it's not that great. But if you're in like Freeside or anything like that, and you're dealing with the thugs, I've had it take them down in one hit, so. Okay. Need to go to here fast. They're still just kind of a fun ammo type to use, though. Exit that. Switch over to this so we can do things. Alright, and thank you for the follow. Alright, now we're gonna raid someone. I know exactly who we're gonna raid. Where are you? There you are. We're gonna raid my friend Dawn. Awesome streamer. Definitely give her a follow. Outside of that, I just want to say thank you to everybody who came in, hung out. Appreciate it immensely. Thanks for any follows, bits, whatever you guys have left me. I appreciate it immensely. I probably won't be back on until next Wednesday for Inscription Wednesday. If I do come on, it'll likely be just kind of a random stream tomorrow or something like that. Who knows? We'll see. But I think with that, since we got everyone who's set to go, let's go ahead and raid Dawn. Give her some big old goblin kisses. And have a good night, guys.